I didn't even see how I look. I didn't check anything. So we're hitting the intro button. You cannot get mad at me while I press this button. This is not the show. You're not watching the show. You're watching the intro screen. A lot of shows have like this countdown that goes on forever, this interminable countdown. You, lucky you, get to at least see this. So you're welcome. This is that. And I don't have to be entertaining right now. I know I still feel pressure to be, but I don't have to be. I have a bump in my mouth. I don't know what I ate, but I have a bump in my mouth. So it's going to be a bad day. One thing I know for sure is it's going to be a bad day. Wolf just cried. I think he was saying, it's true. Today will be bad. And I'm not even streaming. I'm not even streaming on Rumble. I can't do this. It's impossible. It's not streaming on Rumble. I have to do a bunch of BS. I'm gonna try one more time to stream on Rumble. They're like, "Oh, just do it this way and it'll always work." And I believed them like a fool. Like a fool, I believed you. I think maybe I was just having a couple good days, you know, and I got a little ahead of myself. Got a little bit ahead of myself, you know what I mean? Here we go. Hey, I gave you a freaking thumbnail. You can't win. What, win? No, you can't do that. Where did you hear about win? That's not for us. That's for the other guys. Let's see. This might work. This might work. Still is the wrong thumbnail, but we're streaming. All right. Looks bad though, and it's not streaming. Oh, it's streaming. This might work. Okay, fine. This might work. Now I need to fix the focus. Still is the wrong thumbnail, but we're streaming. Alright. We're very happy. I was able to once again make it work. How's my hair look? It looks like a person's hair who's bad. Should I use the light today? I feel like I should. Blast me in the face! No diddy on that one, friends. No diddy on that. Oh, I feel a little bit cleaner. I feel like a real person. Oh, there we go. You can see my pores a little bit. Let's sharpen it up slightly. I'm okay with this. Are you okay with this? Yeah. Yes, I don't want to think about it anymore. It's too early for me to even be doing a show. Actually, it's not early. I just had a rough night. I woke up in the middle of the night from, I don't know why. My wife woke up at the same time. Oh, it's too bright on my face. Hold on. Oof, that's bad. Has to be this. Okay. I woke up like an idiot. I looked at my phone and... Well, first off, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I know it's looked the same for a long time now. I realize that my shorts get more views if I just look clear. So as much as I just want to be artsy-fartsy about it, the algorithm has conquered me again. Once again, I compromise my artistic integrity for views. It's the little losses. Death by 1,000 cuts, you know what I mean? What was I talking about? Welcome to the show. I'm Hello Listener. I have not sold my soul. I'm a real person. Today is 10/10/24. Once the show's on, I'm in reality. I'm like all the thoughts I had throughout the past few days, and I'm like, this is foolishness, and I really need to delete my channel. All of a sudden, I'm just like on the show, and all that goes away. It'd be weird if I started having panic attacks on this show. Whatever. So I woke up at like 2, 3 in the morning, and I looked at my phone, and this guy, Dark Aesthetics, hit me with a bunch of cool comments. This guy's a bummer. But, whatever. He's an atheist, and I missed Target for some reason. I don't know what I did, but I guess he thinks I'm part of like the orthosphere, or like some kind of apologetics guy. And I feel like, you have to be able to make a good defense for the faith. But I'm not that. I gotta brush my teeth. I'll be right back. All right, so this won't be too long, hopefully. I was also supposed to respond to this Muslim lady who commented on one of my videos. Why do I think it was a lady? I don't know. I don't remember why, but I just was like, that's a lady. Let me see. But I think that got deleted because yesterday, instead of streaming, I went through every single one of my streams and deleted every part where I dox myself. Take that, bozos. You can't get me now. All right. What was I talking about?
Amazon hates this, but there's nothing they can do to stop it. There's a new electric lighter out there.
What the heck?
Firepower.
All right. So, but a weird thing happened. And I think it's because I edited my YouTube lives. A lot of my shorts just disappeared. Which is pretty sad. It's a sad thing that happened. I'm sad. I sure am sad. And so I think the comment went with it. Yep. Her comment disappeared. Well, Dark Aesthetic has just been really interested in a friendship with me, I think. I understand he probably sees people like Jim Bob, who's currently streaming, and he's probably watching that guy. It's weird how you kind of become obsessed with the things you hate. But, we're all guilty of it to a degree. I'm not judging. I think he thinks I'm a Made by Jim Bob type, or a Andrew Wilson type. I'm not. I'm nothing like those guys. I guess I'd be closer to a Jim Bob than an Andrew Wilson, but Jim Bob is just a vicious little fighter. He gets on there and he's a scrappy guy. I think he's little. He's a scrappy little guy. He has the face of a little man, though he might be taller than me, but he's a scrappy little guy when it comes to apologetics. I don't love his approach. Sometimes I do. I've seen videos of his that I thought were brilliant. Actually, let me share it. Jim Bob Atheist. This was one of the most interesting I thought this was kind of a masterclass. Now maybe I'm dumb, but this is what I thought. It's like an hour-long video. Where is it? Give me 1 second. I'm going to find it for you. I don't know why it's not more present. Jim Bob versus Satanist. I thought this was so good. In fact, I thought this was really good. Hold on. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to put it in my chat. Where's my chat? Right here. Did that show up? Things are complicated. Let me check. Am I even streaming? Am I an artist? I'm going to copy this. Okay, it's there. All right, baby. So that video I thought was one of the most impressive apologetics videos ever. Now, Dark Aesthetic will probably say, oh, that's stupid and you're stupid and it only shows how stupid you are. But it's like, okay, but that's kind of just what atheists do. They just tell you you're stupid and they're smart for not believing in God. So, sorry, can't really help you there, man. If you think I'm stupid, then you think I'm stupid. But I thought it was a great video. But in general, I don't listen to Jim Bob anymore just because he's kind of abrasive and aggressive. And I just don't like that. I don't really like that. The reason I like the video I showed is because it wasn't abrasive and aggressive. He patiently walked through this patiently walked this guy through all these ideas. But Jim Bob has undergone a transformation in the past year where he's become an Andrew Wilson, Jay Dyer type. And there's a weird ortho bro thing where people are just like super aggressive debaters. And it turns a lot of people off from orthodoxy. Because they like us Christians to be very sweet. Very sweet. You have to be very nice. You have to fight me with both hands behind your back, brother. Because you're a Christian. Remember, you have rules and I don't. So I'm going to do whatever I want. I'm going to talk down to you and mute you and block and blah, blah, blah. But you have to be a nice Christian and just be super patient with me while also convincing me that my argumentation is flawed. I guess. Okay. So I have sympathy for the ortho bros. Am I an ortho bro? I'm an artist. And I'm an idiot. Like, that's really, I'm not smart enough to be an ortho bro. I can't sit there and argue. I mean, actually am really uncomfortable arguing. I'm great at going on tirades, but the second I'm pushed against even a little bit, I crumble. And I've always been like that. I'm the most gaslightable person on the planet. There's something really wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. Okay? There's something wrong with me. Do you understand? Let's go 77. No. So yeah, I don't know Jim Bob. I don't know Andrew Wilson. I don't know Jay Dyer. I've criticized all of them, but I do watch all of them as well. Andrew Wilson, not so much, because what am I, just going to sit around watching half-naked girls argue with a grown man? It's just, I have to preserve my eyes, I have to preserve myself. It's hard out here, A friend asked me, how do you stop masturbating? And I say, treat that thing like plutonium or depleted uranium. That thing can go off at the drop of a dime, and you have to treat it like that. You have to say, this thing is crazy. This thing I got between my legs is crazy, and I have to treat it as such. And just take precautions. You would take precautions if you were handling depleted uranium. Depleted uranium? I think so. If I'm wrong, just go with it. You would take precautions if you were handling depleted uranium. Take precautions with your male genitals. Just say, I know if I bump into that, it's going to explode. I know if I look at that, this, take it seriously. And that's, that definitely helps. How did I get on this subject? Why am I talking about that? I genuinely have no idea why I'm talking about that. Anyway. I guess I'll read his comment. I don't want to do this. I don't care. Look, I'm not an apologist, but I want you to become a Christian. But, I know how hard it is out here. There's a lot of reasons to not believe. None of them good. Mostly just excuses covering up pride, sexual immorality, and I don't know. Mostly just those two. Maybe greed. I don't know. Usually it's a cover-up for pride and sexual immorality. And you'll come up with your excuses after the fact. That's what most people do. That's what I did. I didn't want God to be real because I was out there doing bad stuff. And I couldn't reconcile God with my sin. And that's the problem. That's what we all deal with All of us kind of have a hard time reconciling God with our sin. And so your options are to fall on your face before God and ask for forgiveness, or reject God and say my sins aren't sins. And then you become a kind of a weird person. And now the world's kind of full of weird people that I don't really... I prefer the company of Christians. Orthodox Christians. I don't know. Protestants are kind of intolerable. They don't know what they believe in or anything. They just know that we're giving Mary too much credit. I don't know what I believe in, brother, when it comes to Christology. But I do know you're giving Mary way too much credit. All she did was carry God inside of her. Relax. Okay. All right, fine. I'll read your stupid comment. Sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. So what did this man say to me? All right, so he said, Christians literally, okay, because I told him, he was asking me why I don't like worship the Amish. And I'm like, bro, I don't worship the Amish because I'm not a Zionist Protestant. I'm Orthodox Christian. There's a vast difference. And then he goes, I know it's complex, but why do you think the Amish rule over the Gentiles? If they aren't God's chosen people, is it because you believe they are the children of the devil? Why would God set up Christianity to be hated by the world again if he loves y'all so much? Thought y'all supposed to be ruling this place by now with Jesus as king. So this is the first thing he said. Whew. Let me, I don't know if I could even do this, but here we go. I said, that's not what he said. He said, if the world hates you, know that it hated me before it hated you. If you are of the world would love its own. Yet because you are not of the world, but I chose you out of the world, therefore the world hates you. Remember the word that I said to you, a servant is not greater than his master. If they persecuted me, they will also persecute you. If they kept my word, they will keep yours also. This is playing out exactly as it always has and will until the end of the world. Also, it's not how God set it up. It's a fallen world, a cursed world doing what a cursed world does. Christians being persecuted by the enemies of Christ is the most natural thing in the world. Christians have been persecuted throughout history. I know they don't really teach that part of history. Usually we're portrayed as the antagonists of history, but telling lies about Christians has been happening since the beginning as well. And then he goes and gives me the curated, liberal, Amish version of Christian history. Christians literally gained power after Rome fell, and guess what they did? The same SHIT any other group did when they gained power. They killed those who didn't believe in their God, waged wars. You think when Christians got into power, real peace would come, but nope. Cyrus was the first king of kings. Jesus was a Jew who stole that title without earning it. So first off, he contradicts his first comment where he says, why would God set up Christianity to be hated by the world? Thought y'all were supposed to be ruling this place. And then he goes, when we gain power, we wage wars, and Jesus wasn't a real king, and that we got into power, real peace would come. So first off, we're supposed to conquer everybody, and then we're not supposed to conquer everybody. So that's kind of a contradiction, but it's not a one-to-one, you know? Contradictions they're like this to me. It's not like a head-on collision, but you sideswiped yourself. You know what I mean? You kind of sideswiped yourself, in my opinion. But I said, like you said, you have no understanding of Christian history, and then he comes with the debate stuff, and he said, that's an assertion. Prove it. What did I get wrong? Okay, fine. I'll try and give you actual church history, even though I don't know anything, and I'm just a layman, and I'm not an apologist. Well, I'm going to do my best. What am I supposed to say to you? Christians gained power after Rome fell. and they did the same. I don't know. It's just like a what's the word? A very posterized understanding of Christian history. Christianity did not spread by the sword, so you're already wrong there. And its skirmishes with those outside of the kingdom were started by the enemies of Christianity, namely the Muslims, who waged war upon Christian lands for 1,000 years and conquered multiple Christian lands. So most of what you're calling Christians fighting those who didn't believe in their God was a reaction, and actually a weak reaction, because if we reacted with the type of aggressiveness that you're ascribing to us, then we would still have Syria, Egypt, Turkey, Iran, and many other countries which have been conquered by the Muslims. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You're just wrong. I guess that's why you keep it broad, you know, you just keep it broad and say Cyrus was the first king of kings. Like you sound like you're secretly Amish. That's what you sound like. And also very bitter. Like, what are you even talking about? You'd think when Christians got into power, real peace would come. Well, there was real peace in Christian lands. Greater peace than had ever been seen in any other land. There was more advancement, growth. There was better societies. In fact, that's why the entire world wants to immigrate to Christian lands. Unfortunately, we're no longer Christian, and we are being destroyed. But there's a reason everybody wanted to be part of us. It's because we have Christian laws, we have fairness, we have the kings are beholden to the rules and laws of God. I mean, just look at history, man. It pans out very clearly. There's a reason people want to live in the countries that we built, in the societies that we built. It's because they're superior. And they're superior because we follow Christ, not Cyrus. What else? Jesus was a Jew who stole that title without earning it. That's just a stupid thing. I don't know. Like, I guess that's the thing with these people is like, I've talked to a lot of people like this, you know, and there is no winning these conversations because they can always say something. Doesn't matter if it's true. Doesn't matter if it matters. They could just say anything. Though, here's the cool position of atheists. I don't believe you. Nuh-uh. Well, I'm not convinced. Jesus didn't even exist. Just like stupid assertions, and you have to, like, the onus is on you to, actually, he did exist. Oh, yeah, prove it. Oh, and then you have to, like, it's always just you doing all the work. You doing all the work while they just throw assertions at you. Like, I'm sick of people like this. People like this don't want to believe. People like this want to argue. People like this are just bitter. It's just, it doesn't matter. No amount of evidence is going to work on you. Because you're not here to find the truth. You're here to attack Christianity. And this perfectly encapsulates that. Cyrus was the first king of kings. Jesus was a Jew who stole that title without earning it. You've shown your hand with such a stupid comment. There's nothing there. You just want to attack Christianity. You glaze over all of Christian history and just say, oh, we did the same SHIT any other group did when they gained power. We killed those who didn't believe in their God and waged war. Yep, that's Christian history. Yup. We didn't write languages and give people alphabets and spread the gospel. No, that didn't happen. What happened is what you said. No, the Crusades weren't a response to 1,000 years of Muslim conquest. No, they were just us being like everybody else. It's just like, dude, whatever, man. It's just annoying, people like this. People like this are annoying. I don't really have time for it. I've talked to so many people like this. People who just like, it doesn't matter what you say because they don't care. They don't want to know the truth. They want to masturbate. Sorry, But that's what I think. I think it's just people who want to masturbate. And smoke weed, dude. If God's so good, why doesn't he love this plant that came out of the ground? He made it. Why can't I smoke it? I don't know. Smoke poison ivy, dude. If every plant is so good for you. Sorry, I just don't have the patience for it. Go talk to Jim Bob. Maybe he has patience. I don't have patience for this. To me, all I see is just... I don't want to say it because I don't want to be insulting. What I see is a not serious person. That's what I see. What are the other things you said to me that I said I'd address? He said something about Mr. Beast. Oh, the only reason y'all hate on Mr. Beast is because he does good and charity completely against biblical teaching. And guess what? It works, and millions of people love his content and love that he actually helps people. I don't hate Mr. Beast, so I don't really have much of an opinion on what he does. You know, you're into philanthropists. Good for you. I'm not against philanthropy. I don't see it making any real impact, but whatever. Whatever. Go build wells in Africa. Christians do that too. In fact, Christians do that constantly. But my video about Mr. Beast was just me talking about weird things about him that it made it so he could be the Antichrist. But I think that ship has sailed and I don't really care. Is that it? Anything else? I'm annoyed now. I'm annoyed. I don't like debating people. I'm just mad. It's just like, because what they do, they don't sit there and have an honest it's never an honest conversation. It's them misremembering, or that's being charitable, misremembering facts, misremembering history, and you just have to sit there and explain it to them. I'm not your dimmy, bro. Like, figure it out. I figured it out. Go figure it out. Oh, you hate God? Okay, fine. Good luck. Like, I'm not your dimmy. I'm not going to sit here and study for you. You conflate Protestantism with Orthodoxy. You judge monks for having YouTube channels. Like, you're not a serious person. None of your arguments are serious. They're all just pot shots and bitter, cynical, sardonic, other adjectives, and then an ad noun. Not great. That's all I see is just bitterness and cynicism. Like, it just bothers me to, like, I don't care. I can't stand people like that. Like, I don't care. Like, you have no idea. It's usually the most privileged people too. You know, once you get some real pain in your life, you start realizing that maybe there's more going on than what you think. Maybe you have. I don't know. I don't know where this bitterness and cynicism comes from. But you're very self-assured in your certainty that God isn't real, Jesus isn't God, and that monks with a YouTube channel are being worldly. Solid criticisms, brother. You got us. And yeah, Mr. Beast is better than us. Look, Mr. Beast is better than me. I don't know anybody who isn't better than me. A dog is better than me. A dog loves and a dog does not judge. Who said that? I am worse than a dog. A dog loves and a dog does not judge. I love this quote. Saint Xanthias. A dog is better than I am, for he has love and does not judge. So yeah, you can judge me all you want. Dude, I'm awful. But to sit there and judge, like, priests who have YouTube channels and are spreading the gospel, and also saying the most, Judas style stuff. Gosh, I really think you're Amish. He's like, you should be giving all your money to the poor. Like, everything we do is under criticism. That's literally what Judas said when the woman washed Jesus's feet with that expensive oil. He said, that money, that could have been sold and the money could have been given to the poor. It's just such a, like, who has time for people like you? I don't. This is it. This is it. This is all the time I'll ever give you. If I see another sardonic, cynical, stupid quote from you, I'm just going to block you because I've dealt with people like you my whole life. I can't take people like you seriously. It's not in good faith. It's not a real discussion. It's just a bitter person. And I've seen videos of you just sitting there, just like smoking weed or something and being like, that's funny. Oh, that's a new one. Like, you're just like, who wants to be around this? God bless you. I hope things go well for you. I hope your life turns around. I'm sorry you're so miserable that you sit here and get mad at Christians for existing. Good luck. Good luck. One more cynical, sardonic comment towards me, and I'm blocking you because I go take it to Jim Bob, brother. Take it to Jay Dyer. He has an open debate every couple days. Join him. Show him how smart you are, bro, with your big arguments. Prove us wrong, dude. Prove to us that God isn't real, brother, so we can be cool like you. So we can be miserable like you. Sorry. See, this is why I don't do this. I'm not that guy. Look. Good luck with everything. One more cynical tweet or a cynical comment and I'm blocking you. I don't care about this stuff. You win. You win, brother. You've bested a musician with 140 subscribers on the internet. Congratulations. Put that in your win pile. Because that's what these types do. They pile up meaningless victories, hoping that it will equate to meaning. Oh, I beat you. I've dealt with you. You're probably the same person. I've dealt with people like this so much. They're like, he doesn't want to talk to me. That means I won. Okay, buddy. Whatever helps you sleep at night. That's why I don't do this stuff. I can't just be chill. Things bother me a lot, man. I have to be aggressive because I'm so gaslightable. You know what I mean? I have to be aggressive because I'm so gaslightable. If I don't fight, people are like, whoa, with me. You know, people will be like, whoa, I did not expect that much aggression. And it's like, I've lived in this world a lot and I know how easily gaslightable I am. If I don't approach things with aggression, then I can be gaslit. So that's why I don't like involving myself in this stuff. I've been on Twitter for days. I'm miserable. I'm so unhappy. I hate Twitter. Dude, what the Djiboutists are doing to these poor Palestinians, these people are sick, dude. These people are sick, truly. And no matter who gets in office, they're going to keep funding these people because that's all we are. We're the military wing of the most pathetic cowards in history. And I'm not a good Christian. Why are you coming to me, man? I have hatred in my heart. I'm supposed to love my enemies. But I look at those people. I look at the Amish and what they're doing and how they manipulate everything and everybody. I want them to be punished. I'm tired of seeing evil win. You know? I'm tired of seeing evil win. I'm tired of it. I find it very difficult to love my enemies. I find it very difficult. So why come to me? Go to a real Christian. Go to Father Spiridon. Go to your local Orthodox church. Why don't you go to your local Orthodox church instead of taking pot shots at retarded streamers? You know? I'm sure you got one near you. I'm sure the priest would love to hear your really well thought out argumentation. Not that I'm not a real Christian. God decides if I'm a real Christian. I think I am. Am I a real Christian? Yeah, I think I am. I think if I asked my priest, he would say I'm a real Christian, even though I'm full of sin. That's kind of just the nature of the beast. Don't talk to me like that, Wolf. I love you, Wolf. You're a good boy. All right, so I had a bunch of topics to go over, but I actually don't feel the way I felt. I was going to stir up the potion. I was going to say a bunch of racist stuff, but I don't want to. You know, I realize that, you know, these things I say, they come from a place of speaking out against evil. That's how I feel about it. I know the world has twisted it so you can't speak out against evil. You have to have sympathy for the devil. But most of the things I say in my mind, I'm speaking out against evil. I know the world has been just so brainwashed into not seeing reality for what it is, but that I still, even though I see it as that doesn't mean I want to harp on these sorts of things. On race, on the Amish. I don't just want to, I mean, yeah, it's all I think about because the world's ending, but you know, if I just get off the internet and just focus on the world in front of me, my wife's a good woman. The people in my church are good. You know, I meet good people every day in my job. I don't have to focus on the darkness of the world, and that's all the internet shows me. So I don't know if I'm gonna approach these great bits that I had. The bitterness is overwhelming. How can I love my enemies? I can't do it. I hate them and I want to see them crushed. There's a lady on Twitter talking about how Walmart was removing all the meat from the shelves, and she thought it was a conspiracy. And she's like doing a video. She's like, they were removing all the meat. Can you believe this? And I went up and I went up to them and I said, I need that. That's my meat. And she's like, has anybody else seen this? What's going on? Why are they taking all the meat? And it's like, it was contaminated. It was like an E. coli outbreak or something. They were taking it so that you didn't die. And she's like, why are they taking away all the meat from us? It's like, oh man. We are unhinged over here on the right. Mostly WWG1, WWGA, Make America Great Again, boomer Zionists. Oh, gosh, they're going to destroy us. There never was a good side. It's all trash. How long have we had to play this game? And the worst part is you have to watch young people come into this sham, which they call democracy, this complete smoke and mirrors, kosher theater, sham BS, where they offload the guilt of their sins onto us and say, no, it's because you picked the wrong guy. And you watch young people come into it and they're like, oh, you have to do something. I have to exercise my power. And you know, so doesn't matter. It's only one way to exercise your power. Remove the Amish from this country. Remove them from the world. Sorry. I was just joking. That was a character. That was a character. I didn't mean it. Or did I? But that's part of the character. Yeah, I can't fully let you know if I meant it or not. Free Palestine, though. Oof. Oh, I despise these people. I despise these people. I'm sick of them. And what if they win? What if you're all so stupid that they win? What if we're all so stupid that they win? Hey, my bad. I was just kidding. That was a character, bro. That was a character. That was like this character who gets mad when he sees children blown to smithereens and hears about them raping prisoners. That's like this character with emotions and feelings and who watches the destruction of Europe and the destruction of the Palestinian people and the destruction of moral society and the destruction of Christianity at the hands of the Amish, and it makes him feel something. That was a character. The real me likes it. The real me likes it. I can't pray for them. God forgive me. I despise them. And our young men go to fight their wars. Our young men die for them. And they hate us. I need to start reading the Bible more. You know? You know what I mean? God forgive me. Here he is with his performative Christianity. I say to you who hear, love your enemies, do good to those who hate you, bless those who curse you, and pray for those who spitefully use you. To him who strikes you on the one cheek, offer the other also. And from him who takes away your cloak, do not withhold your tunic either. Give to everyone who asks of you. And from him who takes away your goods, do not ask them back. And just as you want men to do to you, you also do to them likewise. For if you love those who love you, what credit is that to you? For even sinners love those who love them. And if you do good to those who do good to you, what credit is that to you? For even sinners do the same. And if you lend to those from whom you hope to receive back, what credit is that to you? For even sinners lend to sinners to receive as much back. But love your enemies, do good and lend, hoping for nothing in return, and your reward will be great, and you will be sons of the Most High. For he is kind to the unthankful and evil. Therefore be merciful, just as your Father also is merciful. Like they were sent a bunch of Ukrainians to infiltrate an Orthodox church, an actual Orthodox church, not the whatever that thing was that they created a couple years ago. And the Ukrainians like destroyed the place and took the priest, and the priest said, "These are not soldiers. Do not be mad at these people. These are angels." What did he say? It was some to the extent of like, these are angels who have come to bring me to heaven. Essentially saying that what they do to me is a blessing to me. And to not judge them, but to pray for them. And I just don't have that. And God forgive me, I just don't have that. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. You know, it's not just us, living in the world. There's so much subterfuge going on. And when you finally become privy to it, it's like the level of evil is so unbearable that it's like it changes your mind. It changes you. Like when I found out how evil these people were, it was like the world went dim. Almost makes you not want to Amish pill people. Like, let them hold on to the world that they think they exist in. But at the same time, it's like if you don't, then they're just going to continue in a lie. And the lie could destroy them. But it's like, how do you recover from being Amish pilled? How do you pick up your life and live in this world? Knowing what's going on. Knowing what's actually going on. I just need, like, the only thing that works for me is going to church. That's it. Nothing else helps. Making music helps, but not like going to church. All right, so I can't stop thinking about this song that I made in that show that I did. This song. Okay, last week I made an entire album on stream, and nobody cares. Hello? I tried so hard, I got so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter? Are you kidding me, guys? Anyway, here it is. There's this one song off it that's so good. I mean, the whole thing is pretty good, actually. And what I want to do, I already released this. It's called 17 by Hello Listener. You can find it wherever you find music. But it's unmixed, unmastered. It's what I made in one day. But I can make it better. I could sit around and spend some time really fleshing this out because I actually think this is a great foundation for a great album. But there's one thing that keeps staying in my head that I love so much. I think it's this one. Yeah, this. Listen to this. You're just doing what you're told. You're out there in your dreamland, chasing comet. Like, I want to put a second verse. I love this song. I can't even open the file, though. It overwhelms my CPU. Can't escape forever, can't escape forever. Tidal waves coming through the valley. Tidal waves coming through the valley. Enemies coming down the mountain. Enemies coming down the mountain. Who are we? Did we even matter? Who are we? Did we even matter? I love this song. There's a lot of good songs on here. This one's pretty fire. Do you ask yourself who the hell it's for? Power me or simplify. Me and all my guys die cause it's real lies. Hey. Power me or simplify. Me and all my guys die cause it's real lies. Come on. Y'all still like the truth out here? Half of your family dead from preventable calamities. Blast from the past in the canopy. Can it be? I'm the canary in the coal mine. That's fine. Like and subscribe and then co-sign. Oh my, look at this rabbinical, megalomaniacal fire hose spraying out of control. Young souls leaving for their time is through. I am dumbfounded by these wily Juneteenth is the day that my mother passed away. So please forgive me if I don't celebrate. Not that I would if I could, but you should know the truth. Maybe help redirect the rage inside of you. Turn it to the you-know-who's. You know what I'm saying, boo. They be acting cuckoo, crazy with that juju. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm about to lose my channel. Thanks for tuning in and playing. That's fun. It's fun stuff. We're having fun. You ever have fun? You ever have fun? Maybe you should stop. So I kind of want to work on that, but that's going to be a whole ordeal. I'm afraid to even open the file, to be honest. And I'm almost done with If I Forgive Them. I added a track to the end that may not be necessary. I'm so close. And it's so good. It's such a good album. No one else is ever going to say it, so I might as well tell you. Anthony Fantano's never going to say it, so I might as well tell you. Pitchfork ain't going to tell you. Who's going to tell you? Nobody. So I'll tell you. This is a truly great album. I'm just wondering if I should have this on the end. I love the melody of this. I've been kind of playing around trying to make it work for me. I ordered a pad so I can draw. On stream. I'm going to draw on stream. Y'all niggas gonna pay. Once I get my pad, y'all gonna see me draw. I'm pretty alright at it. Alright. You wanna see the album cover I've been working on for this? I'm afraid to play this on stream. This one's a secret. Let's not have that on stream. We'll keep that as the secret ending song. And what do I need? I know Trido still bothers me. So let's jump straight to Trido and work on that. Being proactive. Making decisions. You know what I mean? It's fire. It's very cool. Stop. I'm sorry. You're embarrassing yourself. I know. You have to embrace it. Alright, so here's the album cover I'm working on right now. I think I like it. I'll show you two of them. You tell me which one's good. You tell me. You tell me, nobody's watching. You tell me. The nobody who's watching this, you tell me. You like that? Is that too crazy? Here's the other option. No. The other option isn't converted to a file. Hold on, I think my wife wants to hang out. Do you want to hang out?
Yeah, I want to hang out.
Yeah, I want to hang out too. All right, bye. I'll be back in a little while.
Anytime listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich, why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com. GlossonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, Bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want a punch? What do you want lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. You choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
Tired listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich. Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here? GlossonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com.
GlossarsquareRecords.bandcamp.com, GlossarsquareRecords.bandcamp.com,
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. Ah, you choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here? GlossarsquareRecords.bandcamp.com, GlossarsquareRecords.bandcamp.com, GlossarsquareRecords.bandcamp.com. You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people.
And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, Bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's these fireworks. Right now the white balance is off. What is this, the fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone, because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. Ah, you choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
ColossalSquidRecords.bandcamp.com. ColossalSquidRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, Bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's these fireworks. Oh, great. Now the white balance is off. What is this, the fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently, this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh, you choose to look like this. Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music? It's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich. Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossysQuidRecords.bandcamp.com. GlossysQuidRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want to punch? What do you want lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently, this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh, you choose to look like this. Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. GlossonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. Ah, you choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here? GlossonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. GlossonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous?
Buy my music.
Come buy my music. Hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, Bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da-da-da-da-dang, dang, dang, dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Right now the white balance is off. What is this, the fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. Ah, you choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
Tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich. Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossysSquidRecords.bandcamp.com. GlossysSquidRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music. Hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, Bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and
Oosh, Baka, we about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival, it's a horse ride, it's some fireworks. Oh, great, now the white balance is off. What is this, the fight balance? Just ate a bunch of eggs. Ooh. So that was an egg burp, and I am working on getting Smell-O-Vision installed in this so that you can get to know me in a deeper manner. Like, I understand what he looks like and how he sounds, but what does nigga smell like? You heard that, Maria? Well, I smell like egg burps currently. Boy, I got just steak. I had steak and eggs. You know how masculine I am? I just ate steak and eggs. You know how unmasculine I am? I'm probably not going to go to work today. No, I will. I will. All right. Well, now I want to work on Photoshop, try and get this album cover going, while also jumping around onto Trido and trying to get this ad lib so that I like it. There's an ad lib, this one right here. I don't like it. I thought I would. So what if we have nothing there? Not the evening news. Okay, I like it with that completely removed. Boy, I got a mouth bump. Boy, oh boy, do I have a freaking mouth bump. I had a microwave burrito this morning. First thing I did, woke up, straight to microwave burrito. That's a day-setting thing to do right there. You've decided the type of day you're having if the second you wake up, you eat a microwave burrito. Well, I did it. And now my day is a day of mouth bumps and egg burps. What is this show? So the question is, have I lost my aura? And I actually don't think I have. I think the answer is no, brother. Sometimes I'll watch an old episode and I'll look like a fuddy-duddy. You know, I'll be a real wet blanket. No, that was whack. Okay. All right, maybe I have. Boy. Great being so self-aware. A lot of fun. I can feel how dumb I just was for a split second. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let's see how dumb I just was. Ready? Great being so self-aware. I'll look like a fuddy-duddy. You know, I'll be a real wet blanket. No, that was whack. Okay. All right, maybe I have. Gosh, no, actually it was whacker to think it was whack. So complicated. What a complex world. Boy, oh boy. Very difficult to navigate, I find. The world of trying to be an entertaining man. An entertaining man? An entertainer. You know, and that's why I do this. Because nobody listens to my music. Nobody cares that I'm the greatest musician in the world. That doesn't matter. So, I don't know. But they like it when I sit here and talk, and that's fun for them. So, I just do that. And hope that one day that'll convert to them liking my music. I don't know why it would. I haven't thought this through, truly. Are we liking how crazy I look here? Part of me likes it. Part of me says, that's a really overly sharp image you got there, friend. You could dial that back a little bit and you'll be just fine. Well, that's too much. And what about the color? Do we like this color? It's very red. Do we want to be this red? I think we do. All right. All right, so this album cover is causing me a lot of problems. I can't figure out how I want it to look. Last night I ended up here, and I don't think that was great. But here's how it was before that. But I don't think... It's very drab. I would rather it reflected the vibe of the actual album, and these colors reflect the vibe more. What if I'll play the album in the background. If I blur this and kind of use it as a color guide for the background image, is that the craziest thing you've ever heard? Just looks bad. All right, this album's sick. This is my favorite album I ever made. There's a couple of things I got to fix. I think I'm going to play it in the background, and when I hear something that needs to be fixed, I'll work on it while also trying to work on the album cover. Album covers are impossible. How good are my album covers? Let's check. Don't talk to me before I've had my coffee. You know what I'm saying, fellas? These aren't bad, right? Am I a talented boy? Do you guys approve of me? These aren't bad. I made all of these, except for this. But all of these I made. There's definitely a way that I like things to look. This is a good album that people should listen to, I think. Great album cover, too. Very good. Very nice. People should listen to this album. I think people get turned off by the first song, but it's a minute and 50 seconds. Try the next song, you silly camel. I read the word camel off the screen. Sue me. Sue me for $1,000. Sue me for $1 billion. You're not going to win. What am I doing?
Jesus.
Part of me wants to redo some of the vocals on here. I don't mind the dirtiness of it, but my voice is a little cracky there. But I'm afraid I won't be able to make it sound the same. I'm afraid maybe I used a different mic, and I'm not going to do a whole thing where I go through every single mic and every single setting to try and achieve the exact vocal character that was originally there. That is a nightmare. That's a nightmare. I hate that. That's why I only use one mic. Once in a while, I'll use this one. But this one's too good for me. This one it shows how bad I am at singing. I prefer this one. It kind of covers my bases a little. Wow, that's interesting. I want to see what's making these holes. Ooh, no. What the heck? So let's go take a look. Because it is the opening song, and you know how people are. They have the attention span of fleas. This is called Cantina. Has anybody said anything really rude to me? Has anybody been rude to me since I left? Hello? I'm getting more and more views every day these days. No. Okay, cool. I like this one, this photo restoration one. You could get some real strange things going on. That looks pretty cool. I think if I saturate that, it'd be pretty good. All right, so which cantina? We got this one. Looks like there's nothing in it. We'll check this one out. Very interesting. I think if I saturate this a little bit, it might pop. The colors are hard. This looks, you know what these colors look like? They look like The Sopranos or something. You know that band that plays the opening theme to The Sopranos? This looks like that would be the kind of music this would be. Just because of this part. I maybe need to fix this up a little. Maybe I should take this one. It's a little crazy. I don't care if YouTube deletes this channel. If it does, I'm just like, I'm free. I'm free. I no longer have to think about whether or not I should have a channel. I'll say, oh, YouTube's deciding. Bye. I'm not going to push. Fame isn't really important to me. I would love for this to be a career, but maybe I wouldn't. All I really want is a new car. If I have a new car, then I could do Uber for longer, because eventually my car's going to die. And then how do I do Uber? Uber's how I like to make money. I don't think you need to make money as an artist. You just need to have a flexible schedule so you can go where the day takes you. And that's why Uber's so great. Before, I was like confined to a very particular kind of life. And so it was either work and make money or be an artist. And I was constantly like quitting jobs and stuff like that. And Now I have a balance of both. What was I talking about? So, like, making a living off of this, while it would be maybe cool, I would like to make a living off of my music. But this is, I don't know if this is helping that or hurting that, to be honest. I can't seem to find my audience, you know, I know my audience is out there. It's a very particular type of person. Orthodox, far right, but with a tender heart. It's a weird combination. You know, I'm not like a meathead or a real heck up bro. I'm not a soldier or anything like that. I'm not tough. But there's gotta be people out there like me, right? I figure there's gotta be people out that see the world for what it is, but they still have a heart of flesh, you know? Because it's hard once you know how the world is to have a heart of flesh. Your heart wants to turn to stone and you want to become a wig gnat. But I don't want that. Christ comes first. If I didn't believe in Jesus, I would be a mass murderer. I would. That's true. I can't believe I said that out loud. God forgive me. But I think it's true. And I say it in this song.
I forgive these people for thinking I'm sweet. If it wasn't for Jesus, I'd kill them in the streets. Yeah, it's hard for me to forgive my enemies, 'cause I'm never.
Like, part of me thinks my vocals sound too juicy. Like, there's a lot of spit and stuff like that. But another part of me is like, man, who cares? Can't they just be that? Like, whatever. I'm lazy. I'll be right back. I have a bunch of stuff to talk about. Should I, though? You know what I mean? Just because I can doesn't mean I should. Dang, this looks kind of good, I guess. Let me hit it with the vibrance. And then take this guy. Right. I'll listen to this in the background. We'll see if there's anything going on.
In the fog of Satan, they believe many things. So the veil is lifted, the desires stand between. They dream up excuses and mythologies till the voice of reason is turned out by the ooh. There's nothing but us, but us. We'll take what we want. Why not? I forgive these people for thinking I'm sweet. If it wasn't for Jesus, I'd kill him in the streets. Yeah, it's hard for me to forgive my enemies, 'cause I'm living by your rules, and I'm living like, ooh, there's nothing but us, but us. Oh, we'll take what we want, yeah, why not? Because no, we're home, but through Jesus Christ. Lord, I know I'm evil, and my heart craves sin, but I pray you see me, that I am not one of them. I'm a straight
All right, let's see how that goes.
Jesus Christ. Lord, I know I'm evil, and my heart craves sin, but I pray you. Lord, I know I'm evil, and my heart craves sin, but I pray you see me, that I am not one of them.
Am I even... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Classic mistake. Classic mistake, boys. It's so nice to pretend to have friends online.
Lord, I know I'm evil, and my heart craves sin, but I pray you see me, that I am not one of them. That I work of your ghost, though my words are bitter, I'd rather choke than say, ooh, there's nothing but us, but us. We'll take what we want. I restrain my passions, the work of your ghost, though my words are bitter, that I am not one of them. That I am not one of them. I restrain my passions, do the work of your ghost. That I am not one of them. I restrain my passions, do the work of your ghost. But my words are bitter, I would rather choke than say, ooh, it's nothing but us.
That seemed okay. me try that last line again.
Ghost, then my words are bold, then my words are bitter. I would rather choke than say, ooh. Then my words are bitter. I would rather choke than say, ooh.
What's wrong with me? Let me just swish around some energy drink.
Do the work of your ghost, then my words are bitter. I would rather.
No, that ain't it.
Train my passions. Do the work of your ghost. No words are bitter. I would rather choke than say, ooh.
That might have been it. I felt alright.
Restrain my passions. Do the work of your ghost. No words are bitter. I would rather choke than say, ooh. There's nothing but us, but us. Oh. Restrain my passions. Do the work of your ghost. No words are bitter. I would rather choke than say, ooh. There's nothing but us.
I love this song. I love the lyrics of this song. In the fog of Satan, they believe many things. Though the veil is lifted, their desires stand between. They dream up excuses and mythologies till the voice of reason is drowned out by the, ooh, there's nothing but us. We'll take what we want, why not? I forgive these people for thinking I'm sweet. If it wasn't for Jesus, I'd kill him in the street. Yeah, it's hard for me to forgive my enemy. 'Cause I'm living by your rules, and they're living like, ooh, there's nothing but us. We'll take what we want, why not? And I say, 'cause no way home but Jesus Christ. Lord, I know I'm evil and my heart craves sin, but I pray you'll see me that I am not one of them. I restrain my passions to the work of your ghost. Though my words are bitter, I would rather choke than say there's nothing but us. It's like my favorite song. I love this song so much. I kind of want to keep it dirty. Let's listen to it for a few minutes.
In the fog of Satan, they believe many things. So the veil is lifted, their desires stand between. They dream up excuses and mythologies till the voice of reason is drowned out by the ooh. There's nothing but us, but us. Ooh. We'll take what we want. Why not? I forgive these people for thinking I'm sweet. If it wasn't for Jesus, I'd kill him in the streets. Yeah, it's hard for me to forgive my enemies, 'cause I'm living by your rules, and I'm living like, ooh, there's nothing but us, but us. Oh, we'll take what we want, yeah, why not? Because no. dream up excuses and mythologies till the voice of reason is drowned out by the there's nothing but us, but us. We'll take what we want. Why not? I forgive these people for thinking I'm sweet. If it wasn't for Jesus, I'd kill him in the streets. Yeah, it's hard for me to forgive my enemies, 'cause I'm living by your rules, and they're living like, oh, there's nothing but us, but us. Oh, we'll take what we want, yeah, why not? Because no, we're home, but through Jesus Christ. Lord, I know I'm evil, and my heart craves sin, but I pray you see me, that I am not one of them. Restrain my passions, do the work of your ghost. Though my words are bitter, I would rather choke than say, oh, there's nothing but us, but us. Oh, we'll take what we want. Why not? Because no.
Is this an improvement or not?
Jesus Christ. Lord, I know
I don't like mouth noises.
Lord, I know I'm evil, and my heart craves sin, but I pray you see me, that I am not one of them. Restrain my passions, do the work of your ghost. Though my words are bitter, I would rather choke than say, oh, there's nothing but us, but us. Oh, we'll take what we want. Why not? Because
I think it's not bad. I think the whole album might be pretty close to done, in my opinion. I know it's got clicks and pops and mouse clicks and stuff like that, but I don't really care about that. This is closer. I think I'm going to flatten this and work from here. For some reason, the negative space in this isn't really doing it for me. I kind of want to fill the negative space. I don't know why. I almost just want to see what AI would do with it. Sometimes it's fun to just see what they do. They being the demons that run all the AI machines. Let's see what the demons come up with. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of like trees. That's actually brilliant. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. I don't even know if that's what it did, but no, well, I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know, but that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh my goodness gracious. What the? This is brilliant. Great idea, guys. Nice work, AI. What are you making it worse for some reason? Why are you doing that? This is actually better. Let's put this on top. That's so good. That's sad. Makes me sad. Should I put the original photo on top? I'll just put whatever's here on top. This is why I shouldn't have flattened it. But hey, you gotta work with what you do, you know what I mean? Let me take this to that neural filter that I did, because that was really good. Hopefully it keeps the same settings. Alright. I almost feel like I should save before I get into this. This thing can be a little testy. I might have just ruined it. If so, I'll take it from the live stream, take a screenshot of it, and work from there. All right. Back to the neural filters. Ooh. I'm roboting. I'm glitching up. I just want face against the backdrop a little more. Might make it stand out slightly. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
No, we're home, but through Jesus Christ. lend me your strength. I need to make a mistake.
It's funny because before this guy even started commenting on my stuff, I wrote this down a couple days ago for my show, and I wanted to say it in the beginning of the show. I am not fit to talk about orthodoxy, nor am I a good representation of orthodoxy. Please forgive me if I offend you with my bad behavior, and do not let it keep you from the true faith. The other side of that is I think that people want Christians to act like Protestants, and Protestants are very like kind of, you know, we're gonna pray on him. We prayed on him. We really loved on him. They say weird stuff like that, and they're very gooey and smushy. And I think people like that. People want gooey, smushy, liberal, modernist Christians. And if you're not like that, if you're not like basically a Christian that's constantly apologetic for your stances, then they consider you a horrible person. That being said, there is another aspect to this. My racism is not Christian. It's not a Christian thing. My Orthodox Christianity is explicitly against my racism, and my racism is something I confess. But also racism is a fake word. It's just a made up word used to bludgeon white people. So it doesn't really count. I don't really care if anybody thinks I'm racist. But the fact that I do have a lot of anger towards black people and the Amish, is, in my opinion, justified. And I think I would rather speak out and talk about the evils that are going on in those communities than sit quietly and be an ooey gooey Protestant. I just don't care what you think of me. God will be my judge. If I'm out of pocket, I apologize. If I offend you, I apologize. But just know I am not a representation of orthodoxy. I'm a representation of a stupid, foolish man. That's what I'm a representation of. I'm right. I'm right. At least when it comes to, you know, race and Djiboutiism and geopolitics. I mean, not really. I'm not like an analyst, but, you know, I'm right about white erasure. I'm right about the active destruction of Christianity through subversive means by the elites who own the banks and just happen to be the ones who killed Christ, along with their Roman comrades. Somebody said something like that on Twitter. That's always been the Amish and the Romans attacking Christianity from both angles. And you could see it. You could see them working hand in hand. The Romans kind of representing more the pagan side of it, and the Amish representing those who truly hate Christ, because he essentially didn't support their racism. I mean, obviously it's way more complicated than that, but that's a lot of the reason they rejected him, because you're like, no, I liked it when I was the chosen ones. I liked it when it was all about me, and that it didn't have anything to do with anything. It was just, I'm good, they're bad. I'm going too deep into this. My point is, like, I'm a bad person. I don't want to be. I don't think I can be a good person and do this show. Or, I don't know. Or maybe a good person. I don't know. It's really hard, you know. I think about this stuff a lot. I think about, What did St. Paisios say? He said, every person has a right to speak and register his mind. No one should refrain from speaking out of fear in order to flatter a superior or because he wants to be on good terms with the archbishop or the abbot. And to me, this is even deeper than that. I feel like I have the right to speak my mind about the evil I see in the world. And the evil I see in the world comes from a lot of different places, and it comes from me, you know, but I have every right to call it out when I see it. I have every right to point a finger at it and say this is wrong.
Let me your strength. I need to make a mistake. Gotta know what I'm saying. Gotta know what I'm saying. I better know, can't see anymore. It's changing my heart. Turning me sour, staring away, it's making me worse. I don't know my face anymore. Ready for blood, ready to go. I need a soul, anyway. I'll burn the city down with them inside. Those serpents, those satans, those sympathies. Betty, why am I rain? I'm going to make a mistake. Only so much I can take. I can take.
I wonder if that's working. Let me check. Not bad. Oof, this thing's glitching on me.
A flirt saying you want the same thing, no matter the cost. to hell. I
There we
know
go.
it well. It's not where you wanna be. Don't listen to your friends at school. Don't listen to the TV.
Starting to like this. A lot of ways to find out. Careful. Why?
There's a lot of ways to find out. The one way to learn. But when time's up, will you live or burn? 'Cause all of y'all are flirting with Satan. You don't say things no matter the cost. Sometimes it's hard
I love
to
this
live for
song.
God, but He will forgive mistakes if you stay true. Then you'll improve. Just stop listening to snakes. Jesus is the truth. Not the evening news. They play yourself for fool. Blind leading you. That's you. The blind leading you. Where can the blind lead you? Do they know the way? No? Okay. So stop following them. Jesus is the way and the life. Cast all your doubts aside. You don't need to listen to their lies. Look at them, they are compromised. Why do I gotta say it twice? Seek and you shall find. Child, keep praying no matter what Satan does. Keep praying no matter the season. There'll be dark times, but one day you'll be sunshine again. I know, 'cause the Bible tells me so. Things that passed away, behold, I make
What the heck is going on? I'm gonna go crazy.
keep going because I'm on this death is closing in on me. If you could call it that, I never kept my face and hands that clean. He told me I was safe 'cause I believe. And I believe with all my heart, my love, my unbelief. I'm gonna keep going 'cause the sin of suicide is hard to beat. Not that it can't forget, but it doesn't say it explicitly. Worst case scenario, spin around my head, and I see that what we value has no value in eternity. All is vanity. 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 Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Basically, you called my bluff. You learned where all the scars came from. You realized I was not that tough. I'm strong, I'm just not like them. How do you define a man? What's wrong with being different? I do not fit. I feel like I'm an accident. I feel like I'm inadequate. This wheelhouse of a laboratory no longer works the way it did. Thinking I might let them win. Ooh, I supported all these things I didn't like. I feel so villainous. Why can't I fight the tide? Oh, ooh, I pretended I agree with all their lies. I feel so villainous. Why?
You know what annoyed me about that guy? It's just like everybody, I've met so many people like that, and it's just the onus is on me, you know? Everything's about me and my sins and how bad I am. And it's like, you're literally a representation of the devil and you don't even realize it. You're the accuser. You're sitting here telling me I'm not doing enough and the way I'm doing things is incorrect. And it's just so like, it's so like, would you act like that? Who acts like that? Maybe I have. I don't know. Maybe I have. I guess I've had some YouTube comment, but if I see something evil, I point it out, you know. But some people are just on a mission to attack Christianity, and they pat themselves on the back for it. But it's always just these bitter pot shots. It's always just bitter pot shots. What a weird thing to do. Like, it invalidates Christianity that I'm a bad person. I'm struggling with my sin. That's what I'm doing. There's a lot of stuff I was going to say on today's show that I haven't said. Today, perhaps I'm winning the struggle. I don't know. I'm struggling against my fallen nature, against my passions, which overwhelm me. You're like, well, you should have done this, and if you don't do this, you're not a real Christian. It's like, who the hell are you? You're not a Christian. How do you know what a Christian is? You're an outsider. You're an attacker. You're an accuser. You're part of the pagan horde. Who the hell are you to tell me what a Christian should do or how he should be? Oh, am I not enough of a philanthropist? I'm sorry. You have no idea what I do with my money. You know nothing about me. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you. I can't stand people like that. And I also feel really bad for them because what I see when I hear that is just a person in a dark room curling in upon themselves. Curling in upon their own ego. And just withering away. I see someone who's already in hell.
Pretended I agree with all their lies. I feel so villainous. Why can't I fight the tide? get this feeling like there's not enough love in the world? I always had this feeling like there's not enough love in the world. Don't you get this feeling like there's not enough love in the world? But this is always a kid, emptiness. Can't escape this feeling like there's not enough love in the world. But this is always a kid, emptiness, emptiness.
I got a big nasally breath before I hit the verse there. Don't like that. What would happen? What would happen? I'm going to do the audio equivalent of using AI. Because it's just two little things, you know, two teeny tiny little things. So I'm just going to get in there and give them a little scoop out. What the hell? I'm so grateful to be in this era and to be able to create like this. In this very kind of abstract way, ultimately, when you really look at it. Nah, not gonna work. I don't like that. I might be able to kind of get a little scientific with it, maybe. Let's see. That's way better.
can't help it. I'm a child black, you know. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. Picking diamonds at the mire. Oftentimes I feel I'm all alone. Looking at him at the apple, 'cause I'm man, I'm falling. I know that we were meant to live for beauty. I know that we were meant to live for beauty. I know that we were meant to be lovely. I know that there's something happening. I know that there's something happening. With the hat and the satchel, I'm gonna find my way to the castle. With the wind on my back, I'm gonna go and stay on track. 'Cause my heart tells me this isn't how it's supposed to be, and that there's much more. I'm gonna find my way to the Lord. I know that life was meant to be beautiful. Yep. I know that life was meant to be simple. That's right. Yeah, I know that life was meant to be beautiful. It's true. I know life was meant to be simple. You know it too. I know that life was meant to be beautiful. Yeah. I know that life was meant to be simple. I know that life was meant to be beautiful. Yep. I know that life was meant to be simple. That's right. Yeah, I know that life was meant to be beautiful. It's true. I know life was meant to be simple. You know it too. Life was meant to be, was meant to be. Was meant to.
I'm going to replace the F there. I know that spitting when I talk is part of my brand, but I'm not super proud of it.
I know that life was meant to be simple. You know it too. Was meant to be simple. Life was meant to be simple. You know it too. I know it was meant to be simple. You know, life was meant to be simple. You know it too. I know life was meant to be simple. You know it too.
Even that I could turn down a little.
Was meant to be simple. Life Life was meant to be simple. You know it too. No, I know life was meant to be simple. You know it too. Life was meant to be. Life was meant to be simple. You know it too.
I'm not mad at that. Can't remember how long this thing was. I think I gave it time to like fade out. So let's say here.
Don't you get this feeling? Don't you get this feeling? Like there's not enough.
I've had too much caffeine. I'm tweaking. I have to stop drinking caffeine. I think if I stop drinking caffeine, I'm going to stop making music. We'll see. I could probably make this work. Let's see. Gotta do some adjustments over here to really get it where it needs to be. Really get it where it needs to be. Beat. Where it get it then chi. Dang. That was sick. Never fails, fellas. All right, clarity. You don't do this to me. I'm a good man. The heck? About to squirt sriracha sauce in these people's eyes. Why am I opening this? Wrong thing, dude. What a bummer. What a bummer. I think I'm being throttled. Fellas, I think I'm being throttled. I think these people are throttling me. I'm a throttled man. Things were cool till I started talking about a certain country. Things were cool till I started talking about our quote-unquote greatest ally. Imagine being that bought and sold. Like, what is it? Do you like Satan? Why would you think that this is our greatest ally? Why would you continue the rhetoric that this is our greatest ally? Everybody knows that this isn't our greatest ally. Is it your greatest ally? If it is your greatest ally, then are you a Satan worshiper? Like, I don't get it. It's your greatest ally. When you say our, oh, I get it. When they say our greatest ally, they're not talking about us as Americans. They're talking about them as the satanic elite. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now that makes sense. Now that checks out. That makes perfect sense. Our greatest ally. That's what they mean. When Trump and Kamala and all the other, people say things like our greatest ally, they're talking about ours. Us who worship Satan. Us who go to Epstein Island. Us who, who hate God. Us. They are our greatest ally. Us who worship Satan, the SOS is our greatest ally. Do you guys know the code? SOS? You see it? Is that big enough? Now that's my greatest ally. Shoot. Did I really lose all of that? I thought I saved it. I honestly thought I saved it. What the heck is happening? Ah! All right. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. Just mad. Classic. Dang it, how hard will it be to get that back? Well, let's just try. We're so close. We're so close. It's crazy. It's really upsetting. To be a Christian, I think, is to understand the tragedy of our situation instead of pretending it's not there and that we can, you know, fix all of it using science and Enlightenment philosophy. Christianity is recognizing the actual state of the world and what it really means and just kind of accepting the tragedy for what it is and praying for a better world. It's a much more honest situation than these sort of contradictory cognitive dissonance types. What the? Try and get. I'm gonna paste it on there. You're not allowed to despise people. You're not allowed to speak the truth. YouTube channel gets deleted or demonetized or blacklisted or shadow banned if you say true things. This isn't freedom. This is a secret set of rules that you're not privy to, but that affect every single situation of your daily life. So sorry. I'm an alligator. Said no alligator ever. Dead giveaway. Nice try. So say hard light or pin light? Hard light. Oh, and I did it. Did it naturally. That's pretty good. I don't hate it. Just gotta fix the who. The who, what, where, why, whatever. Me and my boys is so clever. We coming down for whatever. You wanna mess with us? You wanna battle me? I see you. I hope you make it to heaven, 'cause you ain't gonna last long. We too strong. My words in the, stuff like that. It's hard. It's a real difficult thing. Sport music. Sorry. I love it. It's fun. I was just kidding. I like it. Now, let's save what we got so far. Now, I know I saved a copy around here. There's probably a copy. I forget it. What's going on over here? Do we got music? Did I replace this? Let's replace this. Make sure there's no problems first. I know I'm mumbling. I'm sorry. Just, who cares? I'm so close to done, man. I can't believe this is happening. Looks like that's it.
Don't you get this feeling like there's not enough love in the world? Don't you get this feeling like there's not enough love in the world? escape this feeling. Counting checks is not enough. Love in the world. Felt this since I was a kid. Emptiness, emptiness. Falling into nothing. I don't wanna feel like that. I'm so far from love. I'm so close to emptiness. Nights like this can't happen. I'm a child black enough. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that.
I don't love that noise in the right ear. All right, I think we're closer. Let's save again. Let's try this. The I'm meant for attachment, I'm not meant to live without part's got some weird noise in the right ear.
Falling into nothing. I don't wanna feel like that. I'm so far from love. I'm so close to emptiness. Nights like this can't happen. I'm a child black enough.
Oh, there it is.
I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that.
You hear that? I don't like that. I might be able to get away with this. Sometimes this works.
I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. attachment. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to. I'm meant for. 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 I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. Picking diamonds at the mire. Oftentimes I feel I'm all alone. Looking at the apple 'cause I'm I'm falling. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. Picking diamonds at the mire. Oftentimes I feel I'm all alone. Picking diamonds at the mire. Picking diamonds at the mire. Oftentimes I feel I'm all alone.
I'll remove the noise if it doesn't compromise the song.
Looks like this can't happen. I'm a child black and I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. Picking diamonds at the mire. Oftentimes I feel I'm up. Picking diamonds at the Picking diamonds at the mire. Oftentimes I feel I'm all alone. Looking at him at the apple, 'cause I'm at him and I'm falling. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that. Picking diamonds at the mire. Oftentimes I feel I'm all alone. Looking at him at the apple, 'cause I'm at him and I'm falling. I know that we were meant to live for beauty. I know that we were meant to be loving. I know that there's something happening. I know that there's something missing. In the satchel, I'm gonna find my way to the castle. I know that there's something missing. With the hat and something happening. In the satchel, I know that there's something happening. I know that there's something missing. In the satchel, I know that there's something missing. With the hat and there's something happening. I know that there's something missing. With the hat and the satchel, I'm gonna find my way to the castle. With the wind on my back, I know that there's something happening. I know that there's something missing. With the hat and the satchel, I'm gonna find my way to the castle. I know that there's something missing. With the hat and the satchel, I'm gonna find my way. I know that there's something missing.
That looks crazy. Doesn't look the same at all.
There's something missing. I know that there's something missing. With the hat and the satchel,
I know that there's something missing.
satchel. I know that there's something missing. With the hat and the satchel. satchel, I'm gonna find my way to the castle. With the wind on my back, I'm gonna go stay on track. Cause my heart tells me this isn't how it's supposed to be, and that there's much more. I'm gonna find my way to the Lord, I know. With the hat and the satchel, I'm gonna find my way to the castle. With the wind on my back, I'm gonna go stay on track. Cause my heart tells me this isn't how it's supposed to be, and that there's much more. I'm gonna find my way to the Lord. I know that life was meant to be beautiful.
Yep.
I know that life was meant to be simple.
That's right.
Yeah, I know that life was meant to be beautiful.
I think that'd be all right. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, I don't hate Protestants. I'm sorry, I talk a lot of crap on this show. I have a real problem with Zionist Protestants, but and Protestantism is false. It's wrong, and it leads to all sorts of weird behavior and weird conclusions, and you find it becomes more and more worldly with each successive generation because there's no standard. The standard is made up by whoever's practicing it. And yeah, you'll have some that they're like, well, no, it's my thing, and my standard is closer to how the original Christians were. And it's like, well, if you care about how the original Christians were, why don't you just become an Orthodox Christian? And then you go into their weird idea of like, oh, the Orthodox Christianity the original Christianity existed before Constantine, right? And then the gates of hell prevailed against the church for 1,200 years, and it wasn't until Martin Luther came along that you were finally able to be Christians again. Now, they may not say that out loud, but deep down, that's what's going on in their head. Because it must be that. Because if it's not that, then Christianity never left. And they are an accretion. Accretion? Am I saying that right? An accretion, yeah. A change. So they have to have this story that essentially, and they may not think that that's what they think, but that is what they think. And if you go into it deeper, they write books about it. The Baptists have a book called Trail of Blood that genuinely tries to posit that there were these secret Baptists throughout history. And the way they do it is by finding all these heretical groups and saying that they were Baptists. And you look into the beliefs of these heretical groups, and they were nothing like Baptists. Some of them were pagans. Some of them believed in all sorts of things that Baptists didn't believe. But they're like, no, that was the Baptists. That was the secret Christians. So they either have to have that, or they have to say that the gates of hell prevailed against the church, which would mean that Jesus was wrong. Because he said the gates of hell would not prevail against the church. You're saying they almost immediately did. Just a couple hundred years later, and then bam. No Christians. Until we came along. It's silly. And I'm bothered by it. The atheist argument, like I can argue better against Muslims and Christians, Protestants and stuff like that, because they at least have the foundation of believing, and you can point out the errors in their beliefs, and you can point out how clearly their ideas are an alteration of the truth. With atheists, it's like, whatever, dude. Atheists just don't want to believe. And it's just annoying. You have to get into transcendental apologetics, and it's just boring to me. Because it's either get into transcendental categories and say, how do you account for transcendental categories like morality, like truth, like numbers? How do you account for these metaphysical things? Where do they exist? Do they exist? Or do they exist only in the mind of the people? And if they exist only in the mind of the people, then how can they be reliable? And you lead them into solipsism and show that everything you think is just a delusion, and there's no way you can prove otherwise. And if that's how you want to live, go ahead. But they don't live like that. They live as if life has meaning. They live as if it's a moral universe. They live as if numbers exist and logic exists. They act as if all these things exist, yet they can't account for them. So you can use that and show them that these things are grounded in the mind of God. If you want to say it like that, you could say it like that, I think. I don't think it's wrong to say it like that. And that we have an account for them and you don't. And what you do is keep referencing back to them without accounting for them, which makes you absurd. But they won't buy into that. The other option is sit there and stack evidences. Oh, Tacitus, Josephus, all these writings, all this, and they'll be like, oh, that's not a real writing, that's a forgery. The Shroud of Turin, oh, that doesn't count. All the people converted. Oh, well, they could have converted because it was LSD. Just like it doesn't. You could sit there and stack up evidences all day. It doesn't matter to them because their position isn't counter evidence. Their position is, I'm not convinced. And it's just a gay conversation that I don't care to have. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not convinced. Good luck with everything. It annoys me to no end. I can't stand people like that. People who ask you to account for evil. Why does evil exist? Well, evil exists because of the fall. Well, I don't accept that. Well, then I don't know what to tell you. Why would God allow it to happen? Because God gave us free will. Well, if God knows everything, then how is there free will? Well, it's a divine mystery. But God works with us. In spite of the fact that he has foreknowledge of all events, he does deign to exist. He does deign to interact with us and can be reasoned with and talked to, and Jacob even wrestled with him. That does not mean that ultimately he has a plan and that his will be done. But there's a mystery there that we can't define. Well, you can't define the mystery. Yeah, God's beyond comprehension. Sorry. It's just, it doesn't matter what you say. So I just get annoyed with that sort of stuff. I find it to be a waste of my time. People like that. Protestants I'll talk to all day. Muslims, I don't know. Muslims are dishonest when it comes to argumentation. You could sit there and show them that the Bible existed in the time of Muhammad and we have copies of that Bible and that he said that it was the Word of God and the Word of God can't be corrupted. Which means either he's wrong, which makes him not the prophet, or he's right, which makes him not the prophet. It doesn't matter. They don't care about logic. They're really stuck to their religion, their false religion. So, I don't know. Some people, it's just not. I mean, you could do it. But, I mean, I've watched a lot of debates with Muslims through, Bob the Builder, Jay Dyer. They don't argue honestly. It's a meaningless argument. That's the problem.
Everyone outside of Orthodoxy or outside of Christianity, a broader Christianity, if you will, has no reason not to lie, has no reason not to be deceitful. In fact, they're encouraged to do otherwise in their books. So it puts you in this weird position where you're arguing with people who have no need of the truth. The Muslims have taqiyya, that in the Amish books, and it says, you know, it's a good thing to lie to us. To deceive us is not a sin and stuff like that. So it's only Christianity. It's like, no, you be righteous no matter what. No matter who you're dealing with, you have to act in an upright manner. But nobody else has to. Atheists with their subjective morality, like nobody else has to. So it's BS, dude. It's a lot of times it's just BS, and I don't feel like doing it. Christianity isn't the argumentation. There's other ways to be a Christian than just sit around arguing with atheists. Wolf, what are you doing, man? Making some weird noises, brother. It's pretty good. Some weird stuff going on down here, which I'm going to have to deal with. Pretty good. Happy with it. This seems darker than it should be. Am I wrong? Did I export this before it crashed? Into a file? I might have. I might have been going crazy over nothing. It's not unlike me. No, I didn't. Okay. So this is something. Part of me wants it to be a little sharper. Whoa. Calm down. You need to leave. It's close. It's definitely close. Let's export this for now. I think we're good there. Eventually, I want to stop doing this. I feel like I've been doing it for a long time. How long? Almost 4 hours? Yeah. I don't feel like doing it much longer. I was thinking about this mystery thing I talked about in the last episode about
Playboy Cardi. I all of my clips got destroyed, but maybe I can load one up. Hold on. Mystery covering nothing. Let's see if it shows up. You don't know, covering their face. You don't know who I am. Or being cryptic with their words. Oh, I might be onto something you're not onto. Or acting aloof. Or being, looking down at people. Giving that you don't get it sort of vibe. This is all tactics of an empty person who has nothing. These are all the tactics of empty shells. We're surrounded by these people. We're surrounded by empty people. The only thing they have is the ability to pretend like they have something. There's nothing there. There's nothing behind it all. In fact, the only thing behind it is a demon-infested soul. That's it. Right, so I was thinking about Playboy Cardi and stuff like that, I went into it a lot, but there is another aspect to this, and that is, I looked way better in that episode. The lighting was better. I don't mean me, like attractiveness. I mean like this screen. The other side of this is music, and I'm giving the benefit of a doubt. Not benefit of a doubt. I'm playing bad boy advocate. All right. The other aspect of the mystery thing is sometimes music is often better when you don't know anything about the person making it. Like I prefer music that I don't know anything about the artist. A lot of the time. Like Burial. I preferred Burial when I didn't know anything about Burial, when I never saw his face. I preferred Boards of Canada when I didn't see the picture of Marcus and his brother, Eoin. I preferred that. I liked the mystery. I still love these guys, but there is something to the mystery, as far as marketing goes. So there is that aspect. But I was talking about a lot more than that. But as far as the mystery aspect goes, that's why I do this, is because I like to sabotage myself. I like this more. Rather than sit there and be a mystery, I'm presenting every nook and cranny. I'm showing how I make my music, talking about what I think about. Can't be that cryptic if I sit around talking for hours. You probably know what my lyrics mean. If you didn't know me, if you don't watch any of my show, if you haven't watched a couple episodes of my show, then you would have no idea what my lyrics are about. But I bet you might be pretty keyed in at this point, So I have no mystery to me. And I don't know. I guess it's self-sabotage. But I also have projects where I do release stuff and I release it without my name or anything attached to it. So I can dabble in that anytime. What else? Watching old episodes. Oh, the more I work on this show, the less I like myself. That's kind of true, I think. Sometimes I'll be watching the show looking for clips. And I'm just like, I can't stand this person. I'm so tired of looking at him. I'm starting to notice my behavioral patterns. Which isn't fun, man. I hate having patterns. Watching old episodes, and I feel like I was a lot more myself. As much as I try to resist the algorithm, I think it's changing me. Even if I did get big, it would be fleeting because someone would attack me in the streets because people are genuinely dumb and don't understand what's going on in the world. They'd rather be duped by the Amish and attack the white that doesn't hate himself. That's true. Well, I mean, it's probably true. So it's like, there's no good ending to this. The good ending is me becoming a monk and forsaking all of this. Well, I'm a married man. So the good ending would be me. I don't know. Maybe God wants me to make this show. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know.
But there does need to be orthodox artists. We need orthodox artists and directors and writers and stuff like that. It can't just be Satan making all the entertainment. There has to be somebody else out there. And yeah, people find what I say offensive, but that's only because they live in the context of Amish-led liberalism and pluralism and the acceptance of demonic thought. What's that guy, that rabbi who owns Pornhub, talking about how he bought it to make so that people start to remove the stigma from pornography? It's like, give me a break, bro. If you don't see what's going on, you're a fool. If you don't see what's going on, you're a fool. If you don't understand that it's a battle between good and evil, you're a fool. I don't know what to tell you. Like I feel bad. I feel bad for you, but I'm not going to sit here and placate to your ignorance. So yeah, a lot of this stuff sounds offensive to people who have no idea what's going on in the world, but I don't know, kind of a you problem, isn't it? I made a short saying rap is stupid and you're stupid if you like it, and I like saying stuff like that because people get real offended, like you said something racist. If you say rap is stupid, hey, guess what? Rap is stupid. And if you like rap, you're probably stupid. They get so mad. They get so mad when a white artist says they're not a rapper or something like that. Remember when, what's that guy, that Djiboutiist, not Ebro, who's that freaking, that little twerp? Who's that little twerp? You know who I'm talking about. Hot 97. Or is it 103? What's the name of it? What's his name? Rosenberg, yeah. Remember when Rosenberg, he was like, you ain't allowed anymore. He was mad at Post Malone for saying that if you want to listen to something emotional, you don't really listen to hip hop, you listen to other types of music. And Rosenberg's like, you're not allowed to say that. And he gets so mad. He's like, I'll revoke your rap pass or whatever like that. Like, shut up. Shut up, you goon. Shut the ever-loving crap up. Or when they got mad at Tommy, what's that guy's name? Tommy Richmond, for saying that he's not really a rap artist. People were like, how dare you say that? You know why they're saying that. It's because they're just really gay people, and they if anything that black people have made, if you insult it in any way, they didn't even insult it. But you can't say anything bad about it. Otherwise, they basically call you a racist. Shut up, loser. Rap is stupid. Hey, guess what? Rap is stupid. It's a bunch of stupid butt music. It's a bunch of grown men sitting around making nursery rhymes about their penis. And you're stupid if you like it. Duh. And people are like, oh, he just said bring back Jim Crow. You're like, I didn't. But no, I'm kidding. Let me see. What else? There was this annoying girl who sang. Okay, this was a while ago, but I was just remembering it. I picked up this girl. This is why I don't work nights anymore, but maybe I should start because you get a lot of funny stories working nights. Some drunk girl gets in my car. It had to be like 2 a.m. And we're driving, and she's like, turn that up. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you see this. You don't know who you are. You don't even know that you were that girl.
She said, turn it up. And I turned up the music, and she sat there and like, kind of like improvised on top of it. It was the worst thing that's ever happened. It's like, I don't know, Mariah Carey's playing it. She's in the background going, yeah, ooh. Oh my gosh, this is my song. I'm like, yo, your energy is psychotic. I'm just like, please make this be over. Please make this be over. And she's like, ooh, oh, yeah, 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 oh. That was the weirdest. I have other things. If I really sit and think about it, I think I hate America. If I really do, if I really just sit there and think about it, I'm like, oh, I think I hate America. What do you think, Maria? Is that okay to say? I think I just hate America.
I hate America too sometimes.
Like, I want to love it. But whatever this is, this Amish-controlled, illegal immigrant-infested hellhole full of homeless people, drug addicts, and gangsters and whores.
Feels like it's devoid of life.
Yeah, it feels...
The good life. The only thing that you can find in America, luckily, is the Orthodox Church. We have that.
Yeah.
I mean, other countries have it more, but...
Everyone technically has access to the Orthodox Church for the most part.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I find this country to be... I kind of hate this country. It's disgusting. This place is disgusting. Nothing good can grow here.
I wanted to tell you really quick that my appointment's at 4:15, so we gotta leave exactly at 4.
Okay.
So I just want to let you
Say no more. I'll end soon. I'm probably wrapping it up.
I want you to be surprised.
All right. I'm probably wrapping it up. Watch this video about Chicago. There's this guy, what's his name? I like him. This guy, what's his name? You know, the guy, he goes around in like Chicago. This guy, Tyler Oliveira, or Oliveira. I don't know what the heck his silly little name is, but I really like him, and I hope one day to work with him when next time he comes up to Alaska. Though he's insane. This guy's crazy. This guy ran around Epstein Island with a camera. This guy is full on insane. Anyway, he went into Chicago and like hung out with a bunch of gangsters and literally like hung out with them while they tried to get their ops to come fight, like have a shootout with them. It's crazy. But in the beginning of the video, he's walking around and he sees this guy with his, these white people see this guy with this camera and they're like, it's not a violent neighborhood. Honestly, it's only violent. And it's just like these cocked whites, bro, saying things like, it's only violent if you go where you don't belong. Like, nigga, it's America. What do you mean where you don't belong? Excuse, do you hear how cucked you sound? Oh, it's not violent, and you're just trying to like showcase violence, and it's like racist, and it's just like all these white saviors running around trying to cover up the fact that it's like this crime-infested hellhole. It's the wackest thing I ever saw. Then the black people come and they're like, yo, you don't want to come around here. They're like, hey, yo, you don't want to come around here. Hey, yo. Yo, are you strapped? Yo, you might die. Don't even walk around here. White people are like, it's actually safe and you're a racist. That's why we die. That's why we're losing. That's why we're going to disappear. That's why we're less than 10% of the population of the world and we're being wiped out. It's because nobody's more cucked than us. I need to take a break.
Tired like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. Crossing Square Necker, Top Land Creek,
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, Bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's these fireworks. Oh, great. Now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want to punch? What do you want lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. I've been struggling a lot with like breathing and chest pains and stuff. I'm probably going to die soon. Let me see. Anything else? Oh, you want to know one of the funniest things I ever did? So I was driving and I was picking my nose and I'm taking a corner and some woman catches me and she's looking right at me. And so while I'm doing the corner, I'm like this. And as I hit the corner, I go like this and I wave to her while still picking my nose. I think that's one of the funniest things I've ever done. Subversive music was only good against a backdrop of nice music. Now that's all there is, and I feel like I'm in hell. Like in the 90s, there was all this nice music. Once upon a midnight dreary, I walked with something in my head. Or like Counting Crows or Ben Folds. There was all just like this nice stuff in the background, and that was the backdrop of the 90s. You know, that was the 90s, and most normal people were into that. And then you would have your subversive music. You would have your Nine Inch Nails and your... You know, I don't know, whatever. But it wasn't the world. It was like, oh, you're being bad. But now that's all there is. Now it's all trash. And it's all subversive. And that's why most people, once they're red pilled, they can't really watch movies anymore. Especially once they're Amish pilled, you can't really watch movies anymore because all you see is Amish subversion. All of it. I can't watch anything. Entertainment's kind of off the table. That's why you need people like me. Not because I'm a good Orthodox Christian, but because I'm an Orthodox Christian who's an artist and I can make anything. I can do it all. This is who I am. I'm a creator, you know. So that's why we need people like me. Not because I'm like the next Jay Dyer. I'm not like a Jay Dyer. I'm nothing like a Jay Dyer. You know? Or a Father Spiriton. Father Spiriton's a good example of a Christian. Not me. I'm a good example of an artist. And I'm creating with Orthodox Christian principles
as the bedrock and foundation of my existence. I'm not trying to subvert. I'm not trying to destroy. I'm not trying to get the kids to, fornicate. I'm not trying to cause mass whores and whoredom and whoremongers. I'm not trying to incite violence or get people to worship the devil. Or I'm not part of the absolute scum of the earth. No, I mean, I suck. I'm a bad Christian, but I'm working towards the light instead of embracing, worshiping, and loving the darkness. I'm trying to get myself out of it. That's the difference. There was one skit that I was going to do. I don't feel like doing it now. I'm not very multi-culty. I used to be, but now I'm completely against it. Like, I used to be all about multiculturalism. Now I literally can't stand it, and I want to live in, like, I want Ireland to only have Irish people. I want England to only have English people. I want Germany to only have German people. I want Sweden to only have Swedish people. America's a little more complicated, but we don't need a bunch of third world immigrants moving in here and ruining the place. They're like, oh, they're coming here for a better life. Well, why does your life suck? Because of the way we live. Well, don't live like that, you know? Live a better way. I'm one to talk. We got completely subverted by Amish, and now we're living like we're basically Sodom and Gomorrah 2.0. But you know what I mean? I'm not really into multiculturalism. That's why the people like that I empathize with the most, the people that I love the most, are white people and natives. Because natives are basically the original. We're dealing essentially with what Native Americans dealt with from us. And it kind of makes you feel like it sucks, man. It sucks. It really sucks. And when I say us, I'm not talking about me, bro. I'm Irish and Italian. I got here 100 years ago. I have nothing to do with any of that. We were ripping and rolling, ripping and roaring, rootin' tootin', you know. I looked at like an ancestry.com, and my great grandfather just basically like was like a criminal, it seems, that just went all over the country and then in Canada and was constantly moving about. I don't know if he was trying to escape the law or something. Not great. Not great. Well, what are you going to do? But yeah, I love white people. I want white people to thrive in their own lands without constantly being assaulted and attacked and made to feel like there's something wrong with them. Everybody just hates us, man. And it's like, screw you. Get away from me. Like, okay, you hate me, so go live somewhere else. This is what I built. Not me, but you know what I mean. This is like what the Europeans built. Why do you want our stuff, but you hate us? I'm just so sick of it. So tired of it. And you can tell it's ours because we're the ones that use it properly. We're the ones that understand it. We're the ones it works for. Democracy doesn't work for, you know, those outside of the people who lived in democratic environments. You know, our lifestyle doesn't cater well to gangster thug lawlessness. It expects a certain level of decorum from the people, and it comes naturally to us. That's why we cuck out so much when it comes to race relations, is because we just genuinely are polite and don't want any problems. We want a civil society. Well, then you live in a society where other people don't want a civil society, but they want your stuff. And they think it's your stuff that makes you civil, or the land you live on. It's like, no, It's just our nature to be like this. I don't know, 2,000 years of Christian principles changes a guy. I think we were also pretty good before that in a certain way. Like if you look into what's the group? The Scythians. Yeah, whatever. Different people live different types of lives. It's to try and I mean, whatever. It's all crap now. What does it matter? What does it matter? Black people aren't meant to live in the white man's world. White people aren't meant to live in the black man's world. It's that simple. Be mad if you want to be. But we create different societies. Naturally, we create different societies. And the Amish they just destroy. That's all they do. And they'll use other people, they'll pit us against each other and kind of reopen the wounds and just make it so we can never come to an understanding as two groups of people, as two separate groups of people that really are separate and think different and act different and live different and want different things. Well, instead of finding a way to make that work, we're constantly having our differences inflamed, and it's just so freaking tiresome. So tiresome. I'm so tired of it. I really want to just live in a white country, truly. Is that okay? Is it okay for me to say that? Is it okay for a black person to say they want to live in a black country? Guess what? I want to live in a white country. I want to live in a place where white people are white and they live white lives. They have white ideals, white interests, where they're polite and kind to one another, and they live under the banner of Christ, and that's what I want to live. Sorry. Well, I like natives a lot too. Mostly I just don't want to live around black people anymore. Or Amish. This is getting out of hand. Whatever. I don't. I hate it. I literally hate it. If I never saw another black person as long as I lived, it would be too soon. I don't care. I'm tired of it. Tired of trying to make it work. Tired of trying to make it work. Spent 35 years trying to make it work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. We can't make it work. I'm tired of it. I'm not who I used to be. I'm not Multiculti Miles, who loves to have a group of friends from every different race, nation, and creed, and I love getting along and trying to make us all fit. I don't care. I don't want it anymore. I don't like it. I'm sick of it. It doesn't work, and I was the only one trying. The rest of you didn't care. The rest of you were happy to use me as a prop, take what you could get from me, and then discard me. Guess what? I want to live around white people. I don't like multiculturalism. I hate it. I hate it. And natives. Natives are fine. Natives are, I don't know. Most of the natives I know are the best people I've ever met, to be honest. But the rest of you can just F off to where you came from. That would make me happy. If you just effed off to where you came from and I never had to deal with you again. Because what this is like, are we enemies or friends? Well, we try and say friends. We try and be cool, but y'all hate us. Y'all hate us. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know we're your enemies, and you're enjoying the fruits of having an enemy who doesn't know he's an enemy. You're telling him he can't say certain words or he can't do certain things because he just wants to please you and be friends. But you know he's your enemy. You treat him like an enemy. Like, get out of my country. If you're my enemy, why are you in my country? Oh, you're conquering us. I don't get it. Meet me, like, it's not masculine. It's weak. It's weak. You won't admit you're my enemy. You just do the things an enemy would do. Same with the Amish. You won't admit you're my enemy. You just subvert my culture. Subvert our countries and fill them with our enemies. I'm sick of it. I despise it. Why should I like it? Why should I like it? Why should I like this? This filth. This insanity. This degeneracy. Why should I like it? I don't like it. I hate it. I want to live in a good world. Or at least a good country. At least a Christian country. I hate this country. I should leave. Somewhere where people care about each other. Somewhere where people are good. Hate it. I'm done. All right, I'm done. I don't care if you're offended by anything I said. Truly, I don't care. I don't want to fix it. It can't be fixed. I don't want some false brotherhood anymore. My eyes are open. You hate us. You're our enemies. If you're our enemies, then just admit it. And leave us alone. Or prepare for war. Like an honest enemy. With like somebody with honor.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace. As a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be.
Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They won't. They won't.